Hi, hello, happy Thursday! It is Archon Quest Day. Ooh, ooh. Also, Farina Banna. Also, we gotta watch her demo because Twitter is like a freaking landmine. I cannot even look there for a second. It's full of spoilers, and I don't want that. I don't want spoilers. How are we doing? Are we ready? Are we ready? Hello, hello, Mudkip. Hello, hello. I hope you're ready for some Archon Quest story. Ooh. Ooh, I like this song. I haven't been listening that much to Fontaine, like, soundtrack. I know it's all up now, and I should just listen to it, but there's too many other things to listen to. I want to listen to all the things. Can't listen to all the things I want. Do you think some people do that? Like, they play like multiple songs at the same time because they want to listen to so many songs? Oh my goodness, that sounds absolutely awful, but like I low-key kind of feel like that because sometimes you want to listen to so many songs and you're like, I want to listen to this song, I want to listen to this song, but like playing them at the same time doesn't sound like a good idea. Can't go on social media after an update. Maybe I shouldn't like so many Genshin related like posts and I would be fine, but here we are. Somebody might, but that sounds so chaotic. It sounds so chaotic. It sure does. It doesn't sound like a good time. That's me like scrolling through something and I'm just literally like, why is this the most replayed? That's so... People really like this song. What song is it? I can't say it is in French, but I want to listen to the song over here because like, why is that so popular? I need to know. Ooh. Oh, it's this one. Isn't that the one that was in the Roulette story quest? When he was like having flashbacks? Yeah, it was. Aww. I don't know if it's used at any other point. It just reminds me because I was taking screenshots for my VODs the other day, and yeah. Oh, speaking of VODs, this is nothing to do with VODs, but maybe short tomorrow, while I'm not here. So hopefully it won't blow up. Actually, that's like a fear for me every time. I'm like, oh well, I don't want all my work to, you know, go unnoticed too much. So I want to give it a title that can get some traction, but I'm also scared. Like, what if? It's nothing special or anything, so I don't want, and also I'm very annoying, so you know I don't want too much traction because then I'm gonna annoy people, and I don't wanna annoy people. And what if I spelled something wrong? Actually, I did a super test with my spelling because I don't trust myself, and also if it's a short, it can go viral for literally no reason. I don't understand the short algorithm at all. Some things that I like animations and stuff, and like, oh, that's probably gonna get a lot of views. Doesn't even reach 100. Maybe did it reach 100? Or maybe it reached 100 like recently. And then there's some other videos that are like, oh, this is not a big deal. But all of a sudden they just I don't understand. But that doesn't matter. Fuck short algorithm. I don't like it. I don't want things to go viral. I don't like that. That's not how you make a community. Speaking of community though, I do try and do some networking on nights when I'm not live. I know I should. I'm kind of just like, I want to spend this night relaxing, but then also, what if we can do both? I actually found a stream I was chilling at pretty nicely, so I was like, you know what, this is a good place. I can do, you know what, what's the best? Do networking while also having a chill time, so you don't feel too stressed. Some streamers just have like this very, not just talk about like badly about any streamers, but because sometimes they're like, I have to engage with the stream all the time, but sometimes you just be like, you know, this is a comfortable place where I don't feel bad for not like always replying. I mean, sometimes I do that, like, oh no, I have to reply a lot to this, I don't know what to always say to something, especially if a streamer is asking a question, then you're like, the fuck should I answer this question? Music is very loud, I don't care! It cancels out my loudness! That's fine. I don't know why I'm too hyper today. Let's watch the freaking... Let's watch Farina's story trailers. What? Story trailer? No, we're not watching the story trailer, that's spoilers. They posted the little cutscene, and I know there's a little cutscene. Sorry, I'm talking about a million things at once. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sure it'll perform reasonably fine with no spelling mistake. I mean, not in the title. I mean, in the video, because if it's the title, I'll just fix it, you know, without then anybody noticing. Hehe. But sorry, I got so distracted by a message, and I want to say what I want to say, but then I got really distracted, and I want to. You got Petra. That's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm only working up a sweat, and we haven't even been live for like 10 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't have worn this sweater today, but I love my sweater! Anyway. I need to say it. Okay, let's watch the Farina story. She's a thing, because we'll get nothing done, and we have a story to catch up on. I can't go over time today. I cannot go over time today. Maybe we'll even get to rate a stream I want to rate, because I'm not going over time for once, but we'll see. I can't. If I'm feeling too stressed, though, I probably won't do it, because I need to pack up and get ready. My dinner plans turned into all-day plans. You know, it just happens when you want to go to a dinner, and then all of a sudden, you know what? We'll come get you in the morning. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Luckily, I finished all my work, so that's not a problem. What are we doing? Oh, how am I doing today? Yes, I'm doing good. Yes, that's a good answer to the question. Yes. Let's watch Farina's trailer. So, have I asked you how you were doing? I tried to make my, you know, little frog pin hairpins that I'm making. So I have these. Are they called coping markers? Copy markers? I don't remember. I got them a long time ago because I saw someone draw with them online. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I want to do that, and I never really learned how to do it. Markers don't really it doesn't really dry that nicely on painted surfaces. So my frogs the eyes were a little bit, and I have to like cover them in some what's it called? Some varnish thing, so they don't like the painting don't peel off. So that's a little bit it went a little bit not that nice. I mean, they were a little bit scuffed to begin with, but hopefully it won't be too bad. I just have to figure out how I can seal them in without like scuffing them all up, because if I keep like trying to like clean up, luckily it's not that big of a deal to clean up. If they like start bleeding is the right word, like the black paint will start, it's not even paint, it's freaking marker material. It'll start bleeding all over the place, and it's like, this is why you do test versions first. I should have made a little test frog, which I kind of have right now, but it's a little bit too late now that I didn't think about that. Why do I always do this when I make a project? I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine, and then I don't make a test first. It's very important. If you make anything, make it, like, especially if it's something that's permanent and stuff, make a test version. Please, learn from my mistakes so you don't make the same mistakes. That's a good saying. I like that. That's a good thing to say. Oh, I was supposed to mind there. Okay, no more stalling. We'll talk about 400 pins later. I reckon we'll do half of the story quest today. Story quest? Why do I call it? I'm not even talking into my microphone. What am I doing? The half of the Archon quest today, and then we'll finish it Sunday. It sounds like reasonable time. Surely it's not longer than 8 hours. I mean, it will be less than 8 hours if I keep stalling. Okay, let's watch for start. Okay, are we on the right screen? I almost started the trail without making sure that you could see it too. That would have been bad. Okay. Alright. Now you can see it. Oh, it just took a little bit to load. Oh, and I restarted my internet before going live. Half an hour before is approximately. So that's good. So we probably won't get any cutouts today. Also, I hate the silence. Maybe I should just... What's with this trailer? Because I've seen some clips of this. On Twitter. I mean, sorry, it's not even called Twitter. Fuck. It looks like very chaotic. It looks so chaotic, and I like the famous like the characters just running around in the background. I don't know what the context is. I'm just like, wait, is this real? Is this from the trailer? thought it was fan-made because it was so silly. But I need to know the context of this, okay? Let's start the freaking video. I'm sorry. I'm just a rambler.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 Archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws, Farina de Fontaine!
It's her! Oh, she's like in a musical or something?
Vocal cords are ready.
Oh, she's gonna sing?
Replenished. Let the show begin!
Hey! Oh, is it electro? I should dispose of such. I'm sorry. I was too. It's electro swing. Kind of. Look at the little friends. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. They all have little names. Oh, it sounds like they're switching characters, the little noise. Oh. She's a celebrity. That's so funny.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
What? What is happening here? Where's she taking pictures of everyone? I didn't think that was her doing that. Oh. Oh, it's Ranch. What is happening? What? Why is Trump? Yay! Wow, that was amazing. Okay, that's the context. No context. I'm glad. Wait. What is even happening here? They're just fighting? What? Just a little run through all this. Like, what is that? Tails, then Ninja Fox? I don't know why I can't read your name. Tails the Ninja Fox. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by today. I need to see this in slow motion because, like, what is going on in here? Risley is here. Are they fighting? What? Navia and Clorand? Wait. What? Wait. Just slow motion? This is where this fight is from. Yeah, I was like, is this fan-made? Because it was, like, so chaotic. Oh, yes. Oh, no, the left finally got the tape was Hydro Cut. What the fuck? Did he just, like, knee someone in the belly? Like, never led. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Let's not watch that with sound on, though, when we do this. Like, look at Neverland. Just right in the belly. Yeah, don't worry about the sound. But that don't worry. What? I'm just. There's just too much going on. Lynette is also here. Risley just beating on someone, you know, as Risley does. Fremine, killing a person. Linny also throwing cards at someone. These two guys just running at, like, towards the chaos, like, Navia and, Clement. They're all fighting and then they're celebrating. It's just a show. Why is there just a chair falling and the camera falling and everything is just happening? And this child jumping on top of someone. I just like Nervalette just beating that one guy up. It's just a lot of things happening here. Yeah, that yay! I know I was looking for context for this, but I'm still not any wiser. Oh, look at them posing together. Aw. It's kind of silly, though. The poor camera's still down. Oh, no, the camera's not posing. Oh. Wanna hear the sound again? Okay, we're done with that. Okay, anyway, let's get to the actual Archon quest. We'll never be done. We'll never be done. Well, we'll never actually get started. I don't think we'll even get that far. Oh, let's put sound on. Boink. Could also watch her, what is it called? The character teaser? What is it called? The character teaser? I don't remember. It's like a little story that's animated, you know, in a different way. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Good. Got some stuff done today. And yeah. Sorry, I was just coughing. But yeah, as I was saying, we could watch that as well, but I feel like it has a little bit of spoiler. So, maybe we'll watch it later. We could do a temple for Farina, just for fun, but I mean, I mostly kind of just want to collect the 4 stars. Because Navia's coming up, and I also still want Ito and Xiao, so, I don't know when Navia's coming out, but, like, I kind of want her, but, like, it would be fun, you know? But to work on Farina weapon. So you already have Farina, I assume? If it's her weapon. Did you get her actual... Oh, unless you wished for a weapon, which is cool. But, good luck. You should do a little temple. It's gonna be spoilery? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Could do a temple. Just a quick little temple to see if we get chocolate. Maybe. If we can get her, that would be great. Because, I'm collecting the 4 stars, as you all know. And also her abilities kind of look kind of fun. Oh, we can also do trial runs! Oh! Well, that was easy. Alright, you know how it goes. Oh, her splash art is actually kind of cute. The little photo frame. Well, that was easy. I do 1 10 pull and get the 4-star award? Yeah. Okay. Great. Wait, excuse me, I was taking a picture. You keep getting all the 4-star pulls you wanted me. I know. I feel like I'm cheating just a little bit. Just a little bit. Excuse me, let me save the hacking screenshot. You got Farina. Oh, go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Charlotte. That's not how you say your name, but that's how I just said that when I was writing down. Anyway. Anything else? Nope. Well, you can't check anything in here. I wish you would just go to your characters from here. Actually, I haven't seen her animations, though. I know the update was just out yesterday, but I did play... Oh, the little... Okay. There's still so many of these I haven't read yet. We'll get to... Kazuo's birthday. We haven't read Kazuo's birthday. We'll get to it. Did you save Kazua's birthday art? I do not know. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, right. Let's do a challenge. Wait, what the fuck is this? No, we're not doing that today. We don't have time. Oh, that's a lot of prayers though. Let's try Farina. Fine, she's in the game and playable. I can go around taking pictures. Can she, like, take pictures in a funny way? I hope the picture she uses doesn't get your UID on screen, because that's annoying. Farina can use her charge attack to change her... I don't remember how you say that. Oh yeah, it's right. She had, like, different attacks depending on her, Numa or, Ulsa? I don't remember how to say that. So that's pretty fun. She summons either the saloon members or the singer of many waters. Salon. Yeah. The former fight alongside the active character? Okay. They consume HP of characters to increase damage dealt? Oh, and then they... Oh, and the other one... Oh, and the other one heals. Okay. So some cost, like, HP and some just heals you. That's interesting. Bursts causes the whole party to enter the universal revelry state. And then Farina gains fanfare when the character HP increases or decreases. Okay. Oh, okay. I like her little icons though. Can you even see them, or is my thing is not covering them? Look at the little ta-da! And the little cute is like, wait, can we see it in here? Why do all... Oh! I saw this in the live show, but I still... Oh! Bubbles! Bubbles! Oh my god. Anyway. Ooh, she has the weapon. Ooh, it's pretty. Bubbles. Oh, she's doing this? Okay, that's the elemental mastery set, isn't it? What is this? Oh no, it's elemental skill damage. Oh, never mind. I just wanted to see a talents because the little icons. They're so cute. Anyway,
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
tea parties are important. She kind of have like an OG like style. That's like a subculture of a subculture. What the fuck am I talking about? Can I call that subculture to Lolita fashion, or is it more like a thing of itself? I don't know. I will call it a sister fashion, I suppose. That's more like masculine themed. So the fact that she talks about tea parties just ties it all together, because you know that's a thing you do in the Lolita community. You have little tea parties. Anyway. Oh, look at the fronts! They're so cute! Oh, now they're just not doing anything for a while. That's fine. You know, you can do what you want to. So how do I switch this again? I don't remember. Ow. Hey, rude! Oh, I love her little pose! Oh, right, you charge it, you hold it down, and then it changes. Okay. And then it heals? Question mark? Okay. Oh, fun. Her clothing also changes depending on what type she is. Ow. Her shorts change color. I don't know if anything else changes color as well. Oh, I think it does. Yeah, it changed to a more dark color scheme. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at her drip, you know? Ah! Sorry, that happens. Wait, does my alt also do something different from the other element? And then you just heal? Yeah.
Let the world come alive.
I don't know if it doesn't say. Oh, I kind of want to see how to do a little when she does her alt, but.
Oh, brilliant.
Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, it just it can change on the spot. Oh, that's really neat. So you don't have to wait till your thing is. You can just change it whenever. Huh. Interesting. You can just no time to fight. Gotta look at the fashion. True. So you don't have to wait till next time you can use your skill. You can just change it like immediately, which is kind of fun.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, sorry. I really wanted to see a pose, but I don't think I can.
How
Stop!
dare you? Shower me with praise.
Oh, that's not that nice.
Then teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Time to shine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Easy. It's fine. Everybody in the party got the HP drained. Don't worry about it. That must be kind of difficult, huh? Did she ever change her, like, the color of her clothing in the story? Or does she wear something completely different? Now I don't even remember. Because I haven't paid attention. Does she wear the black version of that story? I don't remember. I mean, it is fun. That she could just switch it like this.
Let my name echo in song.
There are bubbles around the screen too. That's interesting. This is bubbles. Bubbles! It's because they have to, like, match the theme of, the little slimes, you know? The slime. Oh! Speaking of bubbles, there we go. A snack? Man, can I just also, like, have a wheel of, like, what is it called? A Ferris wheel of cake just appear before me whenever I want to.
Strike a pose.
Also, I haven't really looked at her attack animations. Oh, she's so dramatic. Of course she is. Oh, she has a little bubble too. Oh, fun. Oh, you charge attack. You don't. Okay, you just don't charge attack, right? Unless that also does damage. I didn't pay attention. You should just make a carousel snack. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to get more space so we could see her animations or like her poses. Lovely. It's too bad you're always too busy like fighting to actually to actually pay attention to the character's animation. That's why we just hang around for a little bit and do random things in the test chambers, because, you know, it's always interesting. So that's an interesting thing. I'd like her. Sit down, Jolie. There's no reason for you to stand up. Oh, this is a new material. Oh, I guess that's the new material in the new area for Farina, I guess. I could also do Baiju, but I want to control it first. I know it doesn't give me primos, but you know. Baiju is just being neglected. Don't worry about it. Child's elemental skill will deal cryo damage and continue cryo damage to opponents. Hold and aim and mark opponents. If you hold until the viewfinder expands to its maximum size before releasing, a greater amount of cryo damage will be dealt over a longer period of time. Okay. Elemental burst restores HP. Okay. Creates a field that continuously deal cryo damage. Maybe she's good to use with Arena since she's a healer and she's cryo and I don't know. They came out at the same time. Her charge attack can deal Numa. I keep having to remember you're not supposed to say the P. Align cryo damage. Okay. Oh, you're a catalyst. That makes sense. I love how she's just like taking pictures in her attack animations. That's so fun.
Hold that pose.
The little camera. She even picks it up and puts it back on the same space. It's not like it just appears in her hands. That's kind of fun. Like the little picture effect thing. Thing via camera. Oh yeah, the little. Just you know, it doesn't have a flash, which I guess makes. Does that actually make sense for older cameras? I don't know. But it's just because instead of a flash, you know, this is more, you know, gentle on the eyes, I suppose. That is fun, though. I'm just taking pictures of the enemies. That's so fun. Wait, why did that? Oh, it froze. That's why I didn't come back. So I marked it down. What does that mean again? I forgot. I'm just taking pictures of the enemies. That's so funny. Okay, we can see what your Oh, that was sad. It didn't hit anything. Oh, but these guys. Oh, these guys. Oh, that didn't last that long. I kind of wish it lasted a little bit longer. Sorry, you're too busy taking pictures of the enemies. We should probably do something else, though. I tried to switch to Feminine, thanks.
Frost is coming. Commencing cleanup. Pair, getting gear. Pair. Getting gear. Pair. Getting gear.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that's really good with Xing Qiao's Bane Swords, because then you just freeze every time.
Smile.
Smile! Oh no, that's the paparazzis! Kind of rude, honestly.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, that didn't hit anything.
Say cheese.
He just goes! Oh, that's fine. The slime never came back. That yeah, exactly. We don't need to look around because you know we already have her. We can just check her out in real life. In real life, as a in real life. You know what I mean? Do you want to see Baiju? Surely it's not, you know. If I don't do it now, I'll probably forget about it though. Fine. I don't know if we played him when he came out last time. I don't remember. I think we might have. I don't remember what he does, but do I give a shit? Probably not. I'm sorry, Baiju. You're great, Baiju.
Mind the side effect.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Doesn't he have a shield though?
Remember, health comes first.
Oh yeah, he does. Nice. That would be useful with Lisa early on if I had actually remembered that he does have a shield.
Come a little closer.
Okay. Oh, it's Xing Qiao's number 3, not 4. I don't know why I thought that was a 4th character for some reason.
Mind the side effects. You're open. Seems like an emergency.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
That's a decent shield that lasts for a while. I keep clicking 4 as if Xingqiu was number 4, but he's not.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter purple.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, that was easy enough. Boink! Dangerous paparazzi, yeah, true. Just freezes you. I mean, it's really useful to just freeze some people if you want to take a picture. Stand still, I need to put away my phone. No, Johnny, don't. No lost math is whining yet. I can't reach my table because I have the short cord. Anyway, let's do a freaking Archon quest story. How about that? Once I've collected my things, we'll go straight there. And oh, I remember! We're getting out of jail! We're gonna do our, we're gonna turn in our papers. I'm sure you get many returning customers by freezing them, though. I mean... Oh, right. Charlotte! Charlotte! I'm just skipping on official there. Wait, is she doing a fun animation I haven't seen before? Oh, she's just taking a picture. Oh my god, that reminds me so much of March. Oh my goodness, it's literally March and just... Oh my... Do you remember those, like, little things that... Oh. Oh, that's newspaper! Just catching it out of the wind? Don't start calling it March now. Calling March Amber or May or all the other months in the calendar. But then start calling some other character March just for fun, you know. Ah, no. Ah, that's terrible. Let's just send her. See what she says about that.
What a strange and wonderful feeling! I've got to write this down for my records.
That was not part of a voice line there, but okay, thanks. Wait, how many of these do we have? Oh, 4, okay. Could have sent her again. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. I never let. Sorry, I just clicked on you to stop the Osmanthus whining. I need to buy more of these in my teapot because, I've been leveling my characters a little bit because I'm just like, oh, why don't I level these? And I realize, oh, that's why I don't level these. I literally don't have enough material. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I didn't even level Xingqiu, but if... Xingqiu? I mean, to be fair, they're kind of like, you know... They're similar enough.
So this stuff really does boost people's strength, huh? I thought it was all rumors, but now here I am, experiencing it for myself.
We can't ascend her again, though. We can ascend you, though, and I think I saved that for stream actually deliberately. Because, don't want to be out here and having them say voice lines if they're gonna say something fun, you know? And I'm not here to say, oh, that was funny. You know, that's very important. I'm saying, oh, that's funny to nobody, and that's no fun.
Martial arts and thaumaturgy are alike in that there are always new dimensions to explore. Thanks to your guidance, I can see myself making progress.
That was so well timed, too. With his ascending going up when I did the whole thingamajig. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Oh, oh, I could almost... I could almost... Yeah. Not today, though, not today. Also, now that we have the new update, we can actually go... Well, first things first, the quest thing. Gonna get out of jail? Okay, wait. Not yet, not yet. We can, like, you know, we can just unlock these. And be like, no. Isn't that neat? I'm glad we can do this. That is pretty good. Why do I have one key here? What the fuck did I do? Oh well, that's weird. What is this? Why is that clip? Why are there exclamation marks? What is it pointing at? This thing? You can't continue this quest. Well, I don't give a shit. I don't care. The animation is new too? Yeah. It's pretty neat. So don't you just feel bad that you unlocked all those story quests and now you have to walk around the eggshells, but I don't have to do that. I'm not actually feeling that. I mean, it's been annoying enough. I mean, you have all the things unlocked. Now I don't have anything unlocked, but I'm glad they did that, honestly. It's good. It's a good quality of life update. I'm just trying to feel better about myself, but wait, why did I navigate to that? I don't want to go there. Wait, oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to mention. Technically, we could go in domains, and we could go to the domain with... Oh, that's the new one. We don't want to look at that. I think this one? Shadow of Another World must be... The Realm of Beginning must be the one in Sumeria. Yeah. We could literally just go and do this right now. Or this one when we, you know... if we need these, but we need these for Farina probably, but I don't want these right now. Oh wait, you probably unlock this in a story quest and not in the main story? Oh, that depends actually. No, I think this is a main story one. And apparently that's Farina's materials? Or sometimes it's just like, you know, the story quests that unlocks their materials. Maybe I'm wrong. Because, like, Raiden Shogun, this is probably her materials from beating the thingamajig, and Aishtaha was, like, Jolie materials, so... Oh, no, it was not! I'm lying! Oh, no! Take away my, like, license for having a Jolie. That's not Jolie materials. Aishtaha is not. That's child. I know this. What am I saying? Oh, no! Do I need to give away my license? What the fuck am I doing? Anyway, I can do this if I want to, but like part of me wants to do it on stream. We don't want to do it right now because we're busy today and I still haven't gone to... It's been almost an hour and I haven't done the story yet. We'll be busy today, so we won't get to do this, but I really want these materials for Nerulette. But I don't want to do it myself because it's my first time fighting that boss, so maybe we'll just do... I was about to call it Nahida's story quest anyway? For the materials, because, like, why not? I'm going to do it on stream as well, but, like, that won't be for a while, because, we need to catch up on the story quest, and we might also do Farina's story quest. There are too many things to do. And if I don't get started, then what are we gonna do? Anyway, we're getting out of jail, isn't that great? God damn it. Why am I don't need to... Look, I don't need this. Gives me 20 primos, but I don't need it. I don't need it. We could navigate to this one, but I don't know. Ha, navigate. Navia. Navigate to Navia. Oh, I think we're gonna see Navia in the story quest. Now, I keep calling it a story quest. What's wrong with me? The Archon quest. Only a part of the map to explore. No. I haven't even been there. I haven't even... Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I thought it was just very large. It's just over here. It's the freaking... It's the place with the cool... Oh, there's also a new statue. There's 2 new statues. Ooh. It's the place with the, cool building that looks like Storm Terror's lair. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I have seen a little bit of the live stream, so... I've seen the clips, but I still don't know what's going on, but stuff is going down. There's some wild stuff that's gonna happen. Anyway, let's turn it on purpose. This last day of jail. Oh, I forgot to make a pillar. Heck. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Ego squiggle.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
We're getting out of jail, Paimon!
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede!
Oh,
Come on,
Paimon!
we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I don't know why I thought she was stopping her sentences there. Paimon's just gonna be like, oh, Paimon was kind of getting used to the jail life. Oh, she didn't say that? I was super expecting her to say that. It started! Masquerade of the Guilty. Let's get out of here. Freaking Fortress of Mirapede story's over. I'm tired of this place. And I still get lost in here. I'm tired of getting lost, I think. Wait, where are we going? Are we going down? Lower? Yeah, lower. Whee! Welfare meal. We need our last welfare meal. Very important. Wait, can I land on this? Or do I just fall right through it? Aw, Sag. I could probably land on it, but I don't think I can climb on it. It begins! Wait, why is the machine saying dot dot dot? Are you okay, Bran? Greetings, so I can do I like my last welfare meal. Enjoy your meal? Thank you, Bran. I'll miss you, Bran. I mean, we can still come here and get our welfare meal, but, you know. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Barbecue ribs. Crispy meat dish. Lightly fry the surface of the ribs until they exude a faint aroma. Ooh, saucy goodness. Did I say saucy goodness? Please bring that. Maybe I should stay in jail. Even the sweetest Sunsetias fall from the highest branches. This is the result of maturity. So, like, even the nicest people die? That's also not what the thing said, and I said maturity, but it said something else, but I made it do anything wrong. Let's just do the story so I don't have to talk. Let me out of here.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh no! They're trying to stop us! Hecking earthquake. Well, we didn't find anything out about a child, though. It feels like kind of a waste. We're just time wasted down here, but I mean, that's just how some things goes, I suppose.
What's happening?
They won't let us leave! Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Risley time! Oh, what's this? Oh, it's my paper! An exit card issued by the Fortress of Mirapede. Yeah! Wee! Nog nog, Risley! Nog nog! What are you doing in here? Killing more parents?
Your Grace?
What's with Paimon and the ego squiggle? You know, in 20 minutes in the story, and she's made 2 crimes. Maybe you should stay in here, Paimon. Maybe this is best.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
The whole world was shaking.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
What did you do?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Huh. Well, then it's none of our business, I suppose.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Oh, okay. These squiggles today.
So the fortress is okay?
Watch this be the only two squiggles we see this whole, like, chapter, and then there's no more squiggles.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Yep. I mean, they might still be kind of shaken by the whole, you know, thing that just happened, but,
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Oh boy.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
What day? Oh no, they don't even know what day it is when they're underground. Oh no.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Uh-oh, it's pipe cleaning day, you know what that means.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Close enough to her saying that she was getting used to life here. A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Close enough to her saying she got used to the place.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aww. I won't miss you. I'm sorry, I don't know why I was mean. I just forgot about her existence for a bit. She wasn't in Ricey's story quest at all, was she? I'm sorry. See, Sween, you've been good. I'm sorry.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Wait, she has little wings? Do Malicine's wings? Those are so cute! Little wings? Anyway.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
I was just joking too. Haha, goodbye guys. I don't ever want to see you guys again.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, it's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Wait, you guys plan to visit again? I don't think...
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I was gonna say only for the story quest, but then I realized... Seasween might be a 4-star. They can't all be 5 stars, surely not.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Maybe.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here...
Imagine the alternative storyline where we just ended up in the Fortress of Meripede the moment we stepped into Fontaine. If Winnie hadn't helped us with that, and we just went straight to jail because we had Paimon flying around. You know, the flying object rule. I don't know, will we really be going to jail for that? I mean, Paimon's not an object, so... But you are a person, right? You're not just a robot. That would have been a very different start, you know.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
But
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What did he mean by that? That he didn't want to send his kind regards? But what? Wait, what? You can't have my kind regards. Those are not for you, Nervillette.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
She's so colorful down here in this, like, very dull place. She really stands out. Wait, where are we going right now? We're just going out. Yeah, let's get the freak out of here. We're gonna see in our lab now. That's lovely. I did get the flavor dialogue right? Yeah, they talk to each other, so... Talking to any other character wouldn't have mattered when they were just having a conversation. What did he even say? Was I paying attention? No, I wasn't. No, she was talking about how... Yeah, I remember. They're going about her vacation time. That she could take a vacation. Ooh, good music! Very adventurous. We're never gonna get anything done today if I just sit there and dance. Look. I even brought my drinking straw today, but I don't know if there will even be time for bubbles. Wait, do you think Nervalet allows bubbles? Did we check that? Did we check if Nervalet allows bubbles in his office? I don't think he does. I don't think they allow me to use bubbles in here. But Farina! Farina can bypass the rule! Now I kinda want her, though. Just for the bubbles! No! They don't allow them at all in here. I mean, that could be anyone's fault. But doesn't Farina live here? That seems...
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Out! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Hey.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Is that gonna be important? I was gonna be like, oh no. Side characters are gonna like...
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
I was gonna be like, oh no, are they gonna like get us on some NPC like random freaking quest? And I was like, no, I don't want that. I wanna go see Nervalet. He do have wings. Oh, I didn't notice. Heck. Just didn't remember. I didn't even notice. On that one. Oh, that was that transition almost worked. The squiggle again! How many squiggles is she gonna...
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Did you see he sat. He did the leg and then he sat. Did you see that? A lot of people actually want him to sit like that in the game, like just casual setting. Imagine if the characters just would change like their sitting position sometimes. That would be kind of fun. But also, you know, sometimes you just want your characters to sit still if you want to take a picture or something, so that might be a bit annoying, but whenever you take a picture, that's annoying anyway, because they have like their idle animations. Anyway.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Okay.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Oh right, and his many couches. I forgot about him having like 8 couches in here. Okay, maybe not 8 couches. Wait, how many couches did he have again? If you have 2 on each side here, and 2 on the other side, and 2 in the middle. That's math. That's not 8 couches. That's not 8 couches though. Oh, we choose this couch this time. And the other time was the other side.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Pick any couch you want. He has to have space for his Melusine friends. I'm sorry.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't think, like, if you were working for something, like, I mean, I don't know how long he was working for, but, like, I would just tell people to, like, can you go, like, buy a snack for yourselves or something. Just do anything else. I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
But I mean, if he was almost done, it makes sense.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You plan on telling Neverland everything that happened.
A massive whale.
Sorry, I did. 2 things. I didn't want to read the whole thing because I know I wouldn't be able to like do it before the voice line kicked in. So I just said everything that happened, which is kind of funny. And also him saying a massive whale is kind of funny. Anyway, sorry.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Just from all that, a massive whale. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Anyway.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
A good thing he's not from Fontaine, then.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Unfortunately.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
But wait. But wait. We did say he turned into water. That's kind of... I mean, that's not exactly what have happened here. Or maybe he turned into water and slipped in. You know, because water can just... It can get in anyway. You can't stop water. You don't know. Water damage. But, you know, he could turn into water. We saw that in the Leo story quest, which we played recently because of all of the save file. So, he just... Anyway, I don't know. There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Why, you're so pretty. What was the tremor we felt earlier? Oh, right, that.
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Well, maybe we should ask Navia about it then.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Also, yeah, are the people okay there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Oh no. Water damage.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Oh, if any of the primordial seawater got into the to the ocean, that wouldn't be good.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yeah, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh. That is two. Yeah, that's okay. That's just 6 couches in here. Hello.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Aww. Aww. Why is the typewriter so huge? Holy shit! Like, look at that in comparison to Nervalette. That's a huge ass typewriter. Damn! Do you use that in your dragon form? Wait, I don't like the way you're checking out my Jolie. What are you where's your eyes? Excuse you? Can we take a picture? No, we're not doing that. The typewriter for his big paper. Oh, sure. You know that this times you need big typewriter for big paper. But you're the one judging his typewriter. No, I don't want to take pictures. It takes too long. I was like debating for a moment, went back, was like, you know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna regret this, but it's fine. My screen is there for... My screen? My stream is there for evidence. Anyway, let's see if everyone is okay with me. Earthquake things happened. I mean, Navia's jail. Maybe she made the earthquake? Question mark? Finally, a Geo got... Oh.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh. The buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. Oh no, the fish! There's nobody around. Where they hold the salt? There's a person on the roof. The fish store. No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Jaime means we need to check on her.
She'll be fine. She wouldn't come out as a playable after dying. That wouldn't make sense. Careful of those stirring waters. I mean, I don't think I have anyone on my team who would dissolve. Should we bring Charlotte out here? I'm just kidding. That sounded very ominous. Look, I was just a reminder of her. We still don't know if Neverlet can be dissolved. I feel like he can't, because, like, I don't know, he's the Hydro Dragon. That just seems kind of silly. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We don't know this yet. Everyone's gonna be in danger in this, like, chapter, though. If we saw anything from the trailer, then...
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
You were saying Charlie? No, it was... I was going to bring that along because I forgot that we haven't tried it yet.
What will I ever do now?
Oh, no.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Hello.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. Just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no! Someone actually did die! Oh no!
My Desiree!
Oh!
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
Oh no! Did your leg get fontained? No, I mean, at least you didn't get fontained, but it don't sound too good.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Oh no!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh. Can only, like, part of you get fontained? Or if you get hit with one drop of water, does your entire body just dissolve? Or does your, like, if you get hit, like, if your leg gets... Can only parts of your body get fontained? That would be so spooky. Oh no. I mean, spooky disappear, turning into water completely, but... You know what? You know what? Maybe you should, you know, what is it called? Cut your losses. It's probably better if only part of you disappeared. I don't know, we'll have to do some testing. No! Not the scientist. Oh no.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
We can't do this in such a serious situation.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
There she is.
you're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Love how French sounds when he said that. Says that.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh. What's with everyone hurting their legs?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
She seems real Bessie. Maybe we shouldn't, you know. I mean, we could still help, you know.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Why did her voice just turn down a little bit? Like, the volume just like... Wait, I didn't do that. Why did that happen? She's so far away. I don't... Why did that happen? I think it's because of the camera position maybe changed? Because that happens sometimes, but it just feels kind of odd. Like little shine's eyes. Sorry.
The rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Oh no. Look at the big fish. It fell down, it was like hanging somewhere. Oh.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh no.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Oh no.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oh.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's, you know, usually how it goes.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Oh.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Heck, of course you gotta help in like a situation like this, especially like, didn't Navia help us in the past a lot? Yeah, she did. I mean, we also helped her, but you know... Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Are you talking about... Oh no, Melos and Silver! Her bodyguards, no! I wanted them to... I wanted them to be part of her, like, skill set when she attacked, and then we're just... No! I mean, it's not gonna happen either way, but, like... No! Not the bodyguards! Oh, no!
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
But he can't be a part of a kid. God damn it. Namia walks around talking with many people and organized very okay.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Heck. It's because you called this place fish, right? Poisson meant fish. The sea was trying to reclaim the... Oh no. I'm sorry. I mean, you have been catching a lot of fish. But the sea trying to, like... Pay back or something? That's terrible. I mean, it's terrible.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh boy. No, please. I would like to see some comparison to, like, before and after. Like, was this thing also this? I don't think this was this broken. But you know, I can't really remember everything how it used to be. Oh, that fish is still on the hook at least. Where's the big whale? Oh, it's over here. Oh no. I like when Story Quest like changes the environment of a not necessarily an open world story, but just a story that a world in general. Big fish. You can post on the fish. I don't know about the taking pictures in this area when there's, you know, a lot of people have died. I think that's the right thing to do here. In this situation. Oh no, not the tentacles. We're not looking at the tentacles. Sorry, I just wanted to look around the environment because I do like when things are like changed for story purposes. Yep. But I do want to see a comparison still. To how it looked before. Just to see the little details and how much actually changed. There's probably a way that, you know, you can repair this place and it... Oh, well, not really repair. Kind of like the Jade Chamber. You remember when we destroyed the Jade Chamber? And, well, that seems dangerous. I'm glad that didn't fall on somebody. At least. That was like a guillotine. Oh, that's kind of ominous. Ominous? Yeah. But I think that's just the ship? No, there's no ship here. Why is an anchor just hanging there? That's so dangerous. I mean, it's fastened for decoration's sake. It looks great, but... The vibe down here is pretty cool, though. Anyway, we're going to the graveyard. This is a bit of a... time. Let's teleport over here. It's also kind of dangerous, you know, having like your headquarters down in this hole. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's their fault that, you know, it all of a sudden the water levels rose, because it does look pretty cool. But it looks very dangerous, you know. If water keeps flowing down here, and if the water levels are already rising, like, it's a cool hotspot. Like, hotspot, is that even what it's called? It's a cool place to be, but, like, yeah, it's really dangerous. It's really dangerous. Boink.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, there's not a lot of graves, so... Oh, wait, you mean dead people? Well, it's not a good thing. I don't wanna say anything about, you know, there might... Anyway.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Aw.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Aww.
Huh? What happened to them?
Paimon! I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Aww.
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
That is so terrifying.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Not the flashbacks, too. Man, you didn't really get to know these characters, but, like, you just feel really bad because, you know, they meant, like, a lot to Navia, and, you know, her emotion is very, especially since, you know, she invented the tears. And now she's crying again, and it's like, oh, no.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with
Wait.
you, Demoiselle?
Have a picnic at the graveyard? I mean, that's kind of nice. That, in a way, it's a little wholesome, you know. Just, you know, if the ghosts of the people want to join in, you know, have a little picnic. It's like they're having a picnic with her dad.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Oh no, that really drives in the point that, you know, they don't get to be, well, you can still make a grave for them, but like they don't get buried here because like they poofed out of its existence. you know, turned into water, I suppose, and it would be a little bit difficult to, you know, buy his grave, not on his grave, I hope. Oh no.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Oh no! Why did you do this? Emotional support bubbles. God damn it.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
No! You guys!
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
Oh no, don't make a promise. You can't keep the promise. Stop, they're just making this up just to make us feel bad. Stop it, game. I know what you're trying to do. It's not working. I mean, it is working on me, but I don't like it.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Also, shouldn't she have the spot next to her dad? I mean, that should... I mean, I don't know about graves and stuff, but isn't, like, cool spots kind of, like, reserved to the family and stuff? I don't know.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
You could... It wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
She says that, but she's the one who invented the tears. She's the one who made the tears. Also, like, the time just stopped just so we can always get this beautiful sunset shot. Just wanna point that out. She's the one who's... It's not a hint to the fact that Genshin characters only cry because, you know, she cried so we could... What is the saying that I can, like, include with, like, the saying of she walked so we could run, but I think she's the one running, honestly. So everyone else could, you know, cry. She cried so everyone else could cry. She wept so everyone else could shed a tear. I don't know how that would work.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better, but, well, she understands how you feel.
Does she? Paimon, I mean, we have had friends who died in the past, but we haven't made any friends about promises about burying them anywhere, and our friends haven't disappeared in water unless there's someone I completely am forgetting about that I just don't care about, apparently, who died. What kind of lore did Paimon go through? I mean, she almost drowned once, but that's not the same as turning into water.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Aww.
Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Unless you want us to go, of course. We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh.
Obana, Khan, Burnett. Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Oh, Sabbath, everyone. Rest in peace.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly Maybe you shouldn't say this in this situation? That is not the right thing to say right now. But, like, I understand, but, like, maybe don't make her feel worse.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
I mean, true. True. But if she's trying to make herself feel better at this moment, like, oh, maybe they died, but they also saved a lot of people. Okay.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
I mean, yes, true.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Aww.
I'll remember your words.
Okay, fine. It turned out okay in the end. I forgive.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
I was gonna say please leave and you're gonna make things worse, but actually maybe you'll be fine and respectful. Hello.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh, she's helping out. Fine enough. Fair enough.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Good. Lovely.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
But she does have ulterior motives, though. She can't be trusted. I don't trust her.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
A little suspicious, yeah. What does she want, though?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
What does that mean?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Good. Lovely.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Oh, there it is. I'll expect something for you to do for me in return thing.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
That repayment. You can't run from death.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Oh.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people. It also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
She was trying to break my game. Easy there, knave. Easy now.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
She's trying to crash my program. That's what she's trying to do.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
I really don't want to go through this cutscene. I don't need that emotion. I don't need that. Please don't. Yeah, go away. Don't break my game.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh no.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly corporations have come? Cooperations?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
The game coming from a streamer. Oh no, not me! I'm not. I know. I can't justify why I wouldn't need punishment, but like.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aww.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Could just
The
be lying,
intel I
though.
just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Fair enough. Still won't trust you, though.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Is this a trap?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yes.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
You know, sometimes it's nice to, you know, get out a little bit. Also, doesn't she have a disaster deal? I mean, if Fatui is handling it, then maybe she has other reasons to go, I don't know. But, like, you know, it's good to, you know, do something else. If you just rest, you're gonna, like, your mind is just gonna go, like, brr. It's not gonna be a good time, you know? You gotta keep yourself, active or whatever the saying, however the saying goes.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
And just stop being depressed. That's not really how it works now, yeah, but you know, keep yourself active. That's a good way to, you know, think of something else.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Exactly. I like this music. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Yay!
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yeah, I thought you said let's heck up. Yeah, Navia joined the team. Meeting is also parting. Oh, look at them having a conversation. Oh, sorry. Bye, guys. Sorry, I don't have a little photo nerd with me on the team, so yeah. As your daily's done? Oh shit, you're right. Ugh, you love to see it. Ugh, love to see it. How's my wrestling looking? What do I actually have to fight? I think I have to fight like the Oceanid or Singcho, and also water thingamajigs for Nervalat, because I do want to level do want to send him. So I want to get these, but like, I could probably just make some. I'm actually kind of close to being able to send him. We just need to do a little riverside walk, and then we'll collect all his materials. I wonder if there are any of his materials in the new area. The new area. We actually have to go that way, so shouldn't go this way, but like, that thing is also here. There's some fontaine wood. I always forget to do this. New area time! Gotta break this rock. Watch me. Oh, no rock breaking today. Is this the ruin?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Oh, is that a domain? What is that?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Doesn't look that impressive. It must be a domain then.
Just be careful.
Wait, you... trial character Navi yet? No, that wouldn't be possible. She's not out yet. God damn it. So unfair. Wait, do we actually get her? No. Do we get... No. I don't want to bring... I low-key want to... You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna bring Charlotte if I can level her up a little bit more, maybe. Where did she go? Also, is this not gonna say there's a new character? Or maybe it doesn't do that anymore. Weird. How do I... There we go. I can't level up more. She would be kind of annoying to bring. I mean, my team is really strong, but... Ah, screw it. I'll just bring her. Did that do that for Dia back in Sumeru? Like, trial character? Before, like, she was playable? I don't know, because we played Sumeru after she was playable, right? So I have no clue. I want to bring her. Even if she's gonna be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. We have Johnny. He'll protect. It's gonna be fun. We can freeze some things. I know she's a little underleveled, but...
Let's get this interview started.
Oh shit, I didn't even see her animation. I kind of just skipped over it. Sorry. Just takes a little picture. Don't take pictures of me. There's no, like, recommended on one, so we'll just go in there. It would be fun if we got... Oh, yes, playable, but... I don't know if they'll let us, because they haven't revealed anything about her character yet, so... Nah. I figured. That's a shame. No dies. Oh no, not the water! Ah, Joey! It'll be fine. Wait, is that a secret over there? Can I dive in here? No, I can't. It's too shallow. Secret? No, jump. Alright, I can't climb in domains. That's why it's so annoying. Oh, I don't want to get stuck in here. If I can't climb, let's be careful of that. No secrets. But I do like these domains, story domains. Oh, that's really nice. Ooh, look at these guys. Is that a new type of enemy? No, it's not.
Solidify!
What does it do when they're marked like that? I don't remember.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
It just freezes every time. It's great.
Say cheese.
You can do it. You're doing a little damage. Wait, does she even have a weapon? Oh, I should have given her a weapon. No, she has some garbage weapon, doesn't she? No. Can I switch? I can't switch his in here, can I? Or maybe I can. Wait, can I? Can I just give you something else? Just something else. Don't I have anything with Elemental Mastery? I don't want to give Lisa something bad, though. In case I forget to give her the back. There you go. That should help. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's just here to freeze enemies, you know, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Wait, what?
The floor here isn't safe.
Thanks for the heads up, Paimon!
Order guide you.
Thanks! I was gonna say, where am I going? And then he just died. He didn't say anything. He didn't even get to have a death voice. I haven't even heard his freaking death voice lines. I like that Hu Tao's specialty dish is it's a freaking...
Bow your head.
revival dish. That's funny. How do I... Right, I have to heal him. Right. What am I doing? Thanks for the heads up, Paimon. That was useful. Heal naturally. We need to listen. We still haven't heard his freaking... When we like go into explore the area, we need to bring out Nervalet, and I'll show you something funny about his chest voice lines. That was so violent though. Like let me see where we fell from. That's so rude. I didn't even realize what was happening before. What happens if I go down here? I can't climb, so... Oh, thank goodness there's a thing that lets me get out of here, because, like... I'm just out here exploring, you know? I just wanna test the limits. At least they know that there are people who are gremlin enough to jump down here, so they leave a little way for you to get back up. That's nice, thanks. It happened so fast. Oh no.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh, be careful, Navia. Also, wait, in Yoimiya, do you remember when we had, well, Yoimiya must have been out. I don't know, because they didn't play around the time that, Inazuma came out. But we were exploring his domain with Yoimiya, right? And we had her as a story character. Sorry, I'm putting her in my hair, because it was being annoying. Sorry, just put in a ponytail. Sorry, weird noises. Just me. Ponytail ASMR. If that's even a thing. Well, that was a story. Was that a story mission? I could have sworn when we were saving that guy, the fireworks guy, because we were bringing her to the thing. Is she has a part 2 mission now? Yeah, true. But I was just talking about the Archon's quest. That was where we were saving the guy who like made the counterfeit visions. I don't remember what domain we had in the story quest though. But that was not the story quest. Because like that was where we met Kujo-Sara. You remember that? Yeah, the story mission is part of the Archon quest. Oh. Wait, really? I'm very confused. I feel like that was 2 separate things. Because we met Kujo-Sara in there. And that was but the story was about this guy who was like... I know we had to do it before we could finish the Archon quest. But... I'm questioning my memory.
Yeah. And... a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
They would get fontained. You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yeah, I know they wouldn't let us continue before we finish the quest, but I could have sworn that was part of the Archon story. Maybe I'm wrong. I just thought, like, you know, remember we were like in Yoimiya's story quest, right? Was that 2 parts? I know there's a different one, but we haven't done that yet. That's for later, but like it was we were helping some guys who were like in a fight because one of them were like had left the country without had left there in Asuma without like permission, and then the other guy was like a little bit angry with him and he had to leave again because he had to get out of there because he was the wanted criminal, and his friend was like part of the military. And then there was also where we were saving that guy who made the counterfeit how do you even say that? Visions. I feel like those were 2 separate things, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I'm sorry. We're doing a story. We're doing another story here.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
It's more dangerous for you than it is for us.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back? Oh right, we fell through the floor. Well, that kind of sucks.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
I was gonna say, why didn't they warn us about this? Because we kind of just, like, you know. I mean, maybe she just didn't know what was in here. I mean, they were going to, you know, explore the ruins and, you know, anyway.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
My brain is running on, like, battery save mode.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Oh.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seem like there's any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh no. Navia, you can't die before you become playable. That's against the rules. But we can take a little dive, can't we?
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
But we can't climb in... Oh, we can probably climb that. Other than that, we can't climb in domains. Can I just take, like, a jump? Did you have a good dive in the primordial seawater? Ooh, we can finally test what happens! Goodbye, Charlotte! Wanna take one last picture before you,
Hold that pose!
Yeah, you do that! Bye, Charlotte! I'm sorry, it's not funny, it's not funny. How about Nervalat? How about he takes a little swim into primordial seawater? Whee! Swim! Other man! Both sides! Why can't I just have a little swim in this? Whee! No, no, no! I was actually trying to cross there, I didn't mean to... And that's how to obtain story ended. Science. Oh my goodness, though. The fact that you can just jump into it, though. Oh, if I had all the Fontaine characters with me right now. Oh, tomato. How funny. Can a tomato get fontained? Can tomato vegetables... tomato vegetables? Fontaine vegetables get fontained if you throw them into the fontaine water? Open the door. Psh. Okay. That's a bit awkward. Well, I could put water right in between in that hole. That would be fun. And then from the other side it would just be like just water coming. I'm sorry, that's not funny. Wait, why am I zoomed out? What happened? What's out here? What can and can't get Fontaine? I think it's only people. I don't know if animals. Have we talked about this before?
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Wait, if I never led over it, will it be fun? Well, that was kind of lame. Now I don't know what to do. Navi, I hope you made it I hope you made it over because, well, whee! I need to stop that. Sorry, I just need to respawn. What if I do my little
silence?
What if I just Wait, I can do that better. Okay, wait, I need to time it properly. Okay. Do you have burst ready? No, you don't. Wait, what if I make a pillar on the bridge? Boink. Aww. Okay, it's not that funny.
A silence fills the air.
What? But that was weird. Yeah, glitches! I'm glad we heard you. Your voice line was funny. Poor Nervalat. Poor Nervalat. Just because he can do fun things, we just use him for stupid shit like that. You have some bamboo shit soup. That should help. Okay, but can I actually get over if I just... No! Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Shit! No! Someone's gonna save her. I wish it wasn't as cool as this cutscene. Nope. I kind of ruined that a little bit, the anticipation. Why do I always ruin things? Shit. Wait, what? We back at was on, but wait, she didn't actually fall in though. It's just like a dream where she was like, you know, she was. You remember when she talked about, oh, I wish this all was a dream. So she's gonna have a dream now, and everyone's gonna be back, and.
Demoiselle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
It was all just a dream.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Oh, I accidentally skipped some of the dialogue. Sorry.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
Oh, wait, are we reliving the day that they go, oh no, we don't need to see this?
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
The little watery glitchy effect. Look how long that fish is gonna be. Ooh, sorry.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Oh, it's one of the people who
It's
died.
good to see all of you.
Right? Wobbly fish. It's one of the people who died. This person's name on the list, right?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
That was also a person who was on the list.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Flower pots at home.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
She remembers the name, but not the reason. Oh.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Her trial? Oh no, this is gonna be like a bad dream where she's like, you did it, you caused us to die, we all disappeared because of you, isn't it gonna— oh no.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
Oh, they're all angry. Yeah, that's what is gonna happen, isn't it?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Oh no.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Oh no.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
You know, it's only a real dream if the people you actually want to see is not part of it.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Oh no. Fontaine, Neuvillette though, where do you go? Everyone who's dead is here, so Neuvillette is not because she's not dead, question mark?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Oh, you know why, Navia. You let us all die in Poisson! This is how it's gonna be, isn't it?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Oh no.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Well, that's a bit self-absorbent of you to say, but she's not wrong that she did all the good deeds.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Okay, this is not going exactly how I assumed it would go, but okay.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Oh, that sound just cut off. I thought, oh, this is a sound that was gonna build up and like build into something like a bit chaotic, but then it just stopped and I was a little bit disappointed there.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh, that's a little bit creepy.
Huh? What are you saying?
Time to get Fontaine, Navia!
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What the fuck?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? Oh. Maybe this is a bit more fucked up than them just being angry with her.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
It's time to bring in the primordial seawater!
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Oh, you also forgot.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us! One of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro!
What is this?
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together.
What the fuck?
Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Is that why the water levels rose in Warsaw? Because they were like oh, I thought the chairs moved for a second. It's just a wibbly wobbly.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
And you would call this justice?
Point.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean
defy our justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
So much pointing.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Aww.
Absurd! Who
Oh, that
are
was
you
spiky.
to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
I don't think that's how it works.
Are the will of all.
That was so spiky. Spiky ass. That's the most spooky. That's the most spooky part of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Ooh, glitchy effect. Ooh.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
What's that?
Navia belongs to us.
An Oceanid? Yeah, I saw that.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Why is there an Oceanid here?
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Why is everyone... Oh, why? Is that what happens to people when they get fontained? I mean, then there would be a lot more of them around, but like... That one water spirit in the fountain was an Oceanid, right? I remember.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
I don't think they're people anymore, they're Oceanids.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Neverlet is here! Neverlet entered the dream.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Oh, the noisy, what was it called again? Oritus? Yeah. Noisy. Sorry.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Fashion relate to the party, of course.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Is he here? Is that what's happening? Like, is he saving her?
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Aww.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Aww. I'm glad they got to have that moment, even if it's probably just a dream. Or is it a dream? Is she actually being saved out of the primordial sea? Like, how is that working? Oh well. Bye, guys.
Silver.
Man.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Aww.
Farewell.
Man. Man. Bye-bye. Hey guys.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, hello.
Navia?
You're awake?
Ah!
Good.
Hello!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
That's one response.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What did you do? Can you use can he do like some magic that make like people not get fontained? Can he undo the well, I don't think he can. I don't think he can undo that. I think he was just doing some dragon powers. Good. Why is he here though? Like I'm glad he's here, but why?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve
Aww.
you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
It was the boys.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Aww.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh. Gang helps out one final time.
Please come with me.
Okay. Maybe we should... she's safe.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Anytime.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
No, it's not.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sichuan? Sends her regards, yeah.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Now she's doing a lot better than you. You're just really bad at it. Sorry. He's been around for 500 years, right? You should be able to understand by now, but I mean, there's a lot of weird people out there doing weird things that you can't really fully understand, so it makes sense. But you know, Yushui is doing great. She even like takes time to, I mean, I guess she doesn't fully understand because she makes those like purple meat meals, but
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Water comes in many flavors. Do you like to drink water? We can talk about something that like, do you want to discuss? You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
What the fuck are we even doing?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
That's actually kind of important. Like, why is he here? Why don't we ask him, what are you doing here?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navi can get back on her feet. That was weird. Okay.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh, no time. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah. Gather! Say cheese!
Clouds high. The birds settle down.
Neuvillette is actually with us. He could have been a trial character. Why am I charging up? You know what? I'm too committed to it now. Sometimes I'm just too committed and I don't want to cancel it out, so I just go. These are some pretty fine ruins. Like, look at all these books and nice furniture. Huh. This place is, something. They won't let me go back, probably for the best. Oh, it's zoomed out again. Is someone, something gonna break again? Uh-oh. Wait, no, I didn't want to leave the domain, I just, oh, okay.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
But I really want... Wait, what happens if I just fall down there? There's nothing down there. It's not like it's gonna kill me just landing down here. No! Ah, that's too bad. I'm sorry. I'll stop ruining the moment, okay? Everything just breaks when we touch it. This place was built to be fragile. Wait, is there something fun down there? What is that? Oh, listen to this music. Wait, this shit also breaks? Why is everything breaking when I touch it? No, never let. What? Oh, okay, I guess that works. Can I just try to pump through that door? God damn it, I don't ever have time.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
What is happening? Just rocks falling everywhere?
Fallen leaves.
At least the cryo damage does a lot of damage when, where are the rocks falling from? I can make rocks fall. Oh, I should have paid more attention to that instead of killing them so quickly. God damn it. I want to experiment and do fun things. Everything is breaking in this domain. It's so dangerous. Whew. No, you only do good stuff. Whew. Oh, rocks! Ah! Protect, Joey! Protect! Oh, well, it's too late now. Are the rocks gonna be here when I go down here again? Rocks? Well, this is a bit awkward. Whee! Can make a very big rock fall through. No, what? Well, they didn't let me go very far. That's so unfortunate. Wait, oh, I didn't have time. I should have thought about that before I... Yeah. This is what a real rock drop looks like.
Rise. Breaking news! Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
It really doesn't last long. I don't even get to be done with Kasua before I need to switch, and her thing is already gone. Why are they chilling in the ruins? I don't know. I don't even know why everything is falling apart. Like, how did they get here? I mean, if that ruin guard walked all the way here, it makes sense that even a feather would, like, destroy the stairs, but, like, how did they get here? The ruin guards just must be in the ruins. If there's a ruin, they have to go. That's just the rules of the ruin guards. Is that an elevator that came down here? Okay.
Crumble. Rise.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. Ooh, that looks so good. This could be an artwork. Boink. More enemies? If not, I'll bring Nerolette out.
Looks like we've reached the end.
What comes first, the ruin or the ruin guard? I would assume the ruin, because what ruins would have to be guarded if there was no ruins. Yeah.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Oh, it's the prophecy.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Why did I say prophecy in such a weird way?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
We can take pictures.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Ooh. Lore secrets.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Was it like Nervalette from the past? Question mark?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
With all the other people.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
They're being dissolved.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, they do seem to match. We haven't seen the Hydro Archon at all today. I mean, other than in the... You know what I mean? We saw in a test run. I mean, in the story. They do seem to match. Oh, those... Oh.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
I was gonna say, these really are ancient because when you get really close, you can see the pixels, you know? That's some old printed ruins. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
It isn't one of your duties. There's a lot of things that isn't one of his duties, but he does everything anyway.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
It's not in your job prescription. I don't think it's in your job description to get out here and explore ruins, Davia.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
I mean, yeah, same.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Oh, maybe they're in the wrong order. Ooh. Then I hope the last one that's missing is just like, oh, just kidding. This prophecy isn't real at all, or maybe a preventative measure for, oh, this will happen unless you do all this stuff. Then everything will be okay and everyone will be happy. Having a think, and we don't really Yeah, what do you mean? The issue is the order of the third and fourth image, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
I mean, she can just fall into the water, but she won't get dissolved, and then she's just alone? I thought that was just what it meant, but I mean... maybe it's correct.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Maybe it starts from the other side. Maybe that's the first one, and then they pray at this island, and then they win over here, and everything is good. The second image is also quite concerning. What's another people in the image is confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Wait, he never met her? Didn't he? I mean, I guess in this form right now he doesn't remember her, but surely he would have known her before? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, no, he says he... Yeah, he... 500 years. He's been here for 500 years, but that's when he was reborn as the Eudex, right? As Neuvillette is right now, right? I don't remember. We need to read some character lore. Not today, though. We're busy. The Order.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Could also be apologizing for someone else, but I don't know.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Neuvillette. Past Neuvillette. Yes.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
I mean, would she know? I don't think she knows.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
I thought we couldn't go back. I thought we had to find a way out here.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Nervalette turn into a dragon and then we'll just, fly through the ceiling, yes. I was about to say the floor, but that wouldn't really work. Then I don't think that'll be that right. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. The prophecy. Channel is completed. Oh. Pixels. Pixels.
Bow your head.
Oh, that was oddly fitting for a sad thing, but that's not really what I wanted to say. Thank you. Pretty place, though. No, we're leaving. I do not know.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Fair enough.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Aw.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Bye-bye, you two.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
You want me to come along?
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Do we get to see them interact again? You know, one of the best scenes in this was them just having their little chat in the office.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Oh no.
Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
He's such a like a parental figure to her, like, I swear.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Oh, but are they gonna be filled with people who, like, need to, like, who, you know, evacuated? Feels a bit wrong to take up the space for those people who really need it, you know?
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
But, yeah, bye, Navia. Navia never let both depart. You and Paimon had to spin the Rasula base. At that place they can't read. But they said it a million times, so I should be able to remember.
We're finally back!
Hello.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Hopefully it's not Fontainian water to get us fontained.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best.
The boss is the best. You did great as well, Paimon. What did Paimon do?
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's!
But I want some. Look at that delicious cake that looked like it's made of Play-Doh. It really does look like it's just a toy or something. Is it edible?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
It reminds me of those, like, what? I saw the hat. What? What is she doing here? Huh? Here? Yes, here. Wait a moment. I was gonna say something, but like that's just caught me so off guard. Mona of all people. Why is she here? I guess she hasn't really appeared in the story other than the story quest, so did she get evicted? What is she doing? I don't know. But yeah, it's just that cake that looked like it was not a real cake. Reminds me of all the things that look like there was like a trend. I think I talked about it a few times. A trend of like things that looks like real things. But then they're just like really dressed up cakes. Wait, is drops enabled on this stream? Why is drops enabled? Did I enable drops? How did I do that? Ooh, I got rewards too. No, sorry, let's not get distracted. Cool, neat! Now I can get drops watching the stream. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Wait, did you hear her thinking? Oh no, she didn't think. I thought there was just this sounded like she was thinking inside her brain because of the echo. But I think she was saying it out loud. Yeah. That's sick. I didn't even know. How did I get that enabled all of a sudden? Huh. I don't know what I did. I haven't done anything. Neat. Let's go.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I don't know if this works. Oh. I thought you were being awkward and just left. I thought she was like, oh, what are you doing in Fontaine? And it just leaves. That's one way to greet some friends, just being like, yeah, whatever, I don't want to see her. I expect to see you, so I don't want to see you. Did the stars not tell you that we might be here? I mean, she doesn't really use the stars for everything, you know the rules. You can't break the rules.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Be careful of the water.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Well, does she have the money to book a hotel in the city? She didn't even book a hotel down here in the sewers. She booked one in the city, unless it is in the sewers, and she just doesn't want to admit it. Why else would she be down here? In the sewers. Oh, for a stroll in the sewers. What the fuck are you doing in the sewers?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
I mean, I was gonna say we also have, like, Celestia Lunenburg. Facial, who's like, but she literally, I mean, she sounds like she's just pretending to be German, but she isn't actually. Because she's doing the whole fake German accent thing. I heard that that's actually something they told the actor to do on purpose, like purposely say the German words wrong because, she's just pretending like Celestia Lunenburg. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Other thing.
Hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh no! She couldn't have her name because it wasn't, like, astrologist enough? Alice is a weird character.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Wait, why did you just tell her to change your name? Imagine if you went to work somewhere and they were just like, yeah, you need to change your name to work here. Your last name is just not fancy enough, It's too normal. Too many are called, I don't know what would be a common like surname in other like nationally. John Johnson. That is not a. What's the most common name? Isn't it like John Smith or something? It's super common. Like anyway, it doesn't matter.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, neat.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Didn't expect her to be here. And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about obsessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Read her story notes if you want to know about a story. How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
That sounds terrible!
But that's true.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
She came from the stars. Astrology seems like a weird thing in Genshin.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Wait, how does this actually work? Do you need Fontanian parents? Does that make you a Fontanian, or does it depend on where you're born? Like, what does the primordial seawater crave here? Like, what makes you a Fontanian? Do you have to be born in Fontaine, and then you are a Fontanian, and then primordial seawater says, I'm gonna get you because you've been born in Fontaine. That's when I'm gonna get you. If you live somewhere else but have Fontanian parents, what if you move back to Fontaine, but you weren't born in Fontaine? And then the primordial seawater comes and be like, I'm gonna eat your parents. And then, do you just live because you weren't born in Fontaine? Like, how does this work? I'm sorry. Random tangent. Sorry. It's a good thing to think about, though.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Wait a moment. Can you, like, do some astrology and, like, check for, danger things? Like, can you check if the prophecy is gonna turn out to be true? That would be really helpful, you know? Also, is it just me or does he have a very blue outline? I never noticed this, but, like, most characters have the black outline. I feel like she has a very blue outline. Does that make you a Fontanian? Fontanian? What does that even mean?
There's something ominous about
Fontanian.
Well, the water, I mean.
Wait, I heard this before in the live show. Why didn't I pay attention to that was Mona? Very dark blue outline, yeah. I said Fontanian, that's why I was confused, because like that's a car. That's not Fontaine. Anyway, did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
A panel? Oh, Mona's having her own panel! Ooh, what con are you going to? Ooh, Mona, we see you, pal.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Ooh, she does have some spiky S's too.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Oh.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
She really doesn't want to.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Spiky ass. But I forgot what I was going to say. No man.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
But yeah, of course you should do it. Like, this is like... But more spiky noises. But like... Yeah, of course you should do it. If it, like the world depends on it. Well, Fontaine, at least. I mean, it has consequences for the entire world of Tevat, but like... Of course! Surely it... Yeah, I know it's gonna be an inconvenience for you, but surely you can, you know, contact her and be like, hey, the world is ending. Could you tell us what we can do to, like, prevent it, please? Maybe? That would be neat. Thanks.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Spiky, yes.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
I know, I thought he sounded a bit like Nervalet for a second. The oh sorry really caught me off guard.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Why is he looking at us like that? Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Fight or fight, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide to go around and get a night's sleep or replenish your energy. Replenish my resin.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Okay. Well, wink. Okay. Left the little tip tap noises. We can't go in and see Neuvillette with Neuvillette. You know the rules. We know the rules. I want to be the same character next to the other character. That's the rules. Oh, here comes the paparazzi! Wait, how do people react to me taking pictures of them, though? Are there any people out here? Usually they clap at the Catalyst characters, you know? No freaking reaction. I mean, to be fair, guards kind of have to have no reaction, so let's try someone else. Hey, nerds.
Say cheese.
Boring. Bonjour, Neverland. Can I take a picture? Oh, it's the little Melusine again. Hello.
You're here, finally.
Oh, did something happen?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh!
Please go see for yourself.
Are you guys okay? Are they fighting? Oh, that's gonna be great.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh no! Father and daughter are fighting! No, don't do it!
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Look at this! Look at this right here, right now!
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Do you understand? Look at it!
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Tell him the truth, please, Farina. I know you were like, oh no, my pride, but like, look. Look.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
You know about that, but you don't know about the slates,
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Again with the fun camera thingamajigs.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Is it called grilling her? Yeah, that's the damn.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Please tell him.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
The sly.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What?
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
This is... That came out of nowhere. I mean, yes, that is true that she's the one in charge, but she's always, like, you know, relying on him for various things. So, it's weird seeing her suddenly be like, no, now you listen to me!
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Everything's gonna go wrong. Everyone's going to die.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Ugh. Well, she's annoying. No wonder the knave got so annoyed with her.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! Again with this turn around and then the run. It's so silly every time it happens. Slow turn, run. I mean, I'm glad they invented tears, but the slow turn and running, it needs to change. Like, we need something else than that, please. I just need the stupid run. He's so annoyed with her. It's okay, Joan. Okay, I'm not actually that mad. God damn it. I hate that so much. That is terrible. I mean, at least it's not the other way around, you know, when... It's not good if it was the other way around. I mean, it has happened maybe once. But look, it's... Anyway. I forgot what I was going to say because of that, but it was probably not important. Other way around is worse, but still. I can't help it! They have so much... But...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Oh, I thought we went in there.
Smiling? Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
What the fuck? She was smiling? That's pretty sus. Why was she smiling? I just had an argument with my dad and then I run away smiling? I don't think... She seems deeply troubled. Seem to be deliberately hiding something. Yeah, let's go with that because that's what Nervalette thinks and that's what I'll think. Knock knock. Are you in a bad mood?
Been outside for a while now.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. We were listening in on your family argument.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Oh, maybe the thingamajig that I saw on the live show is like some sort of charade? If that's the case, that's kind of fucked up, but I mean... Characters do fucked up things in this game, and we still forgive them. Yeah.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh no, it is fabricated! So if you didn't see the live show, I don't want to spoil anything, but something did happen that was pretty dramatic. So that's pretty insane.
Oh? Like what?
I hope that's not the case for this.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Or maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm right. I mean, maybe I was wrong about being. Maybe I was right about being. Maybe I was wrong about being wrong. Just gonna have to wait and see this starting up.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. Wait, who are we actually? Is it Navia? Is it Mona? It would be weird if Mona didn't come back, but I don't know who we need for this one specifically. Is it the Knave? Oh, the Knave might have something on her. And she actually kind of... Oh no, are we using the Knave against her? That would be so mean. Okay, let's actually see who it is. What we just call it. There's only so many men I can handle. A few days later, in a boat somewhere quiet in Poisson? Who's on a boat in Poisson? Wait, huh? Who are we actually getting? I have no idea who we're getting. Has to be someone relevant, right?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Oh, we're collecting a whole bunch of people. What is our collection? Let me see.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Ooh, it's all little nerd friends. The circus troupe, the theater people. Is it the siblings? Is it all of them?
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Who's drinking tea? Risley?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
He's just drinking tea.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh no, not Faraday. But he doesn't like to chat. He's the antisocial one.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Oh well, the shy one. I don't know either. Choose your poison.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Of course, he would probably prefer it. Oh, what? Oh!
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Okay, he's here as well. Okay. Why did she say good sir? Oh, it's just because, oh, the reveal! Oh, the reveal! Of course he's also here.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I thought you were referring to Lenny. But okay. The whole Fontaine gang is here, almost. Almost. Oh!
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
She's here too! Hello! Everyone's here! Yo, let's go!
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
This is a good collection of friends I like.
Oh, how intriguing.
Oh.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
What do you mean? You are. Like, okay. This is...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
That reminds me of something I say sometimes. Whenever people talk about computer science stuff. I always mention the fact that I was sick the day that they took a computer apart in class. So that's why I don't know how to take a computer apart. So anyway.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I was sick that day. But look, okay, well, I could probably take a computer apart. That's not the main thing here. They took it apart and they put it together again. That's what they learned that day in class for some reason. I don't know why they would learn that in a web class where we learn coding, but sometimes you just need to take your computer apart if it isn't working, you know. Take it apart, put all the parts in again. That's how it works. Yeah.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Oh.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Hello, Jedi Samurai. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. We're doing a lot of story today. Big story quests.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Sounds more like you would make something like... He's good at doing like machinery and stuff. Maybe you would make something like that to catch the fish. Maybe that's a bit advanced though.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Busy, unfortunately, Bowie, I haven't been active much hanging out. But that's alright, that's alright. You stop stream whenever you want. Stop stream? You stop stream. You stop by the stream whenever you want to stop by the stream. There's no pressure. You're busy, you're busy. That's just what happens.
And I can be their assistant.
And you're always the assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Doing good, you're fine. Getting
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
When I was a dragon, I would just munch them. I would just go and eat them. Nom, 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 nom.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yeah, like a dragon just going in there and just munch, 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 munch. That's how dragons hunt, you know? Just go in. Sorry.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Aww, wholesome.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Where are we comparing Farina to? Like, as if we're, like, hunting? We're out here hunting Archons? Like, what's happening? Oh yeah, the Archon hunting squad. It's time to go kill some Archons.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Oh.
So, are we going hunting together?
Archon hunt also just sounds like you're looking for the next Archon, like not necessarily killing any Archons. Oh, who's gonna be the next Archon? We don't know. We're just gonna hunting for Archon. I wonder if that's gonna be the story plot in any of the other nations. I mean, there's not many other nations left. Maybe Conria should have gone for the Archon hunt so they didn't, you know, get destroyed by the other Archons. Sorry.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah, it's a little bit much, isn't it, Paimon? Same brain again, Paimon. Anyway, no, that's what the Abyss is literally doing right now. They're doing it. Oh, that's what the Fatui are doing! They're doing Archon hunts! Oh no! I mean, they're not really killing the Archons, they're just doing the Gnosis hunts, but like, it's more fun calling it the Archon hunt, isn't it? Let's continue the Archon hunt! Who's next? Oh no. I mean, the naval kinda almost killed Farina, so that's something. Yeah, that's a... Why isn't she part of the Archon hunting team then? I mean, her kids are here, but like... I feel like she's missing out on the fun.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
I think she would love this. She would love to be a part of this. She's gonna be so sad when she knows that we you know, doing all this, but not inviting her. What is it called when you like have a friend and you know they would like to go somewhere, but you just don't invite them? You're keeping them out of the fun. This definitely is a word for that. I don't know.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Wait, you haven't even told him what we're doing? Glenn's hunting metaphor. Oh, click to continue! I can take my time! Yes, let's go! Cloren's hunting metaphor was just that. A metaphor. You will not call this a hunt. Quote unquote, hunt. Because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Still reads wrong even when I read this slowly. We got the at-home version of the name though. For Linny and the feminine. Oh no. Did they say Linny and those? Oh, whatever. You know what I meant. Click to continue. Whoop. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. I only know the word sacrilegious because of Jean-Li, by the way. He said that when you met him. That's pretty cool, isn't it? But must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Ooh, the prophecy! Ooh. We can even make bubbles in between this. This is how much time we have. Click to continue. We love to see a click to continue. Oh yes, click to continue. In my house, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. We love you, click to continue. Please come back. There is neither hunter nor prey, so the hunter cannot become the hunted. But there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Why is this text happening? Why is this hunt thing happening in the first place? What is this tangent? Random. Click to continue. Click to continue. There we go. It wouldn't let me click. For some reason. But are we hanging out at Poisson? I don't think this is a good place to hang out when everything is happening. Anyway. Go to the Spina di Rosula base. Oh, I wish they were all hanging out here so we could, well, not only get flavor dialogue, I almost fell. Also, she doesn't have drip. But the fact that I could, like, you know... do I even have anything that fits her, though? Does she have any blue in her design? I mean, she's cryo, so it might fit her a little bit. Yeah, I don't like. We need red wings, like wings desperately. I think I'll go with these because she's cryo and the effect might suit her nicely. She has a little bit of blue in her design, so and her eyes. They match her eyes. You know what? They match her eyes. That's good enough for me. Do they match her eyes though? I mean, her eyes are more fun. It's the best. It's the best we could do. I really wanted to take pictures of them and get the flavor dialogue, but here we are. Anyway, let's go to... I was about to say Poisson. No, that's where we were at. Oh no, cat wrestling! Don't look at my cat wrestling! I don't think we'll get to, like, do our plan today. I think this part is gonna be quite long. I'll see. We'll go as far as we can.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
True. Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
I mean, Fremine is always like that. Did you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well...
We didn't really plan anything out. We were just talking about hunting, but I guess it's one of those times, kind of like in Sumeru, where we were talking, But we can't see what they planned out because it's a secret. It has to be a surprise for the plot, and we just have to see how everything plays out.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
I mean, we kind of did that in the Samira quest. We had plans, and we did that with a group of people who were in on it, you know? It just works like that.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
What? What? Is Paimon keeping something from us? Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
I don't fucking know. It's a big teacup. Don't let the characters keep their plans secret.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Oh, is that... Wait, that's not Alice? That's... a different kind of... Right, because Mona's... Is Mona's... like... what do they call it? The witch that Mona studies under was not Alice? It was someone else. I don't remember the lore. Clearly I was wrong. Like, my apologies. I thought she just had a fancier name. And that's why she told us the more fancy name she had, but maybe I was wrong. Like, Clee's mom is Alice, right? I thought that was... wasn't that her? Maybe I was wrong? I don't remember. It's been a long time since we did Mona Story Quest. The only thing I remember from Mona Story Quest was, the fact that, you know, we got hit by lightning while we were eating food.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
It's the tea!
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
From the sky in Sumeru? Oh, in Wanderers? Like, not Story Quest. Does Wanderer even have a story quest? Yeah, I think he does. No? I don't remember. It's... oh! That's the person who talked like... everything else is but an illusion. Burger King foot... I remember that. But also, it was the person in the quest. I remember the... you remember the quest where we went to the castle in the sky? Oh, not the castle in the sky. There was this little tea party in the sky. I think it was during the Breath of Joy event with Sucrose and Kole. And we went with Albedo and Mona and Timaeus, who was dating the perfume girl. Yeah! And we met one of those witches. Yeah, that was her master. I remember. Now I understand. I still don't... why was she reacting to meeting Clee's mom? I don't remember. There was something about that, but I don't remember. But yeah, I remember that part now. Yay!
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? And what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple? So, this is one of the friends of Mona... no, this is just one of the friends of Mona's master! There's too many witches, I don't know them all! They don't have faces, they're just items! I don't know who they all are, I can't tell them apart, I'm sorry! The enigmatic end of the Hexen Circle? I don't remember how to say that. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true? That's very straightforward, like, could you just answer that?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh. course.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
It was again fate. Can there really be no exceptions? I mean... Wait, does that mean this mage knows that, like... knows of, like, the changes in Irminsul? But then... That's something I always wonder about, like... Who remembers everything that was erased? That's only the Traveler, right? So if something... Wait, Paimon doesn't know. I don't remember that quest too. I don't remember the quest! There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on.
No.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Huh?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Oh, speaking of Irminsul, I'm making good progress on the video. I forgot about talking about that earlier. So I know about where I want to cut the first episode. I've cut out a lot of parts, but they need to be put together and stuff, so that might still take a couple of weeks. That depends on how much work I get the next couple of weeks, but yeah, that I know about how long it's gonna be. It might be under an hour. I'll have to see about that, but potential maybe under an hour. And it ends right before we go to Port Ormos. And then I'm thinking all the Port Ormos stuff and the Endless Samsara will be one video, and then I don't know how much longer the rest is. I feel like there's still a lot missing from that, and I'm hoping I can fit them in just 3 videos, but it might be 4, I don't know. We'll see about that. Anyway, sorry, I just got reminded about that, and I had to say it.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just thinking about videos. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Oh, so there's a time limit.
I believe that you understand, right?
Understand.
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Well, that's a bit ominous. Are we just here to, like, solve everyone's problems? Is that why we're here? Is that a part of our thing? You just need to be here and everything will work out. Thanks, Teacup. You really didn't, only tell me. But, I guess... Okay, we'll just do our best and everything will be fine, question mark.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Bye-bye.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Just be here for it. It'll be fine. The unexpected news. Okay. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Who is it?
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Ego squeal. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Don't be weird if it's Nervalad out here. I don't think it's Nervalad, but...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Thanks for the teacup. Goodbye. I'm sorry, I'm so mean to Mona. Hey, how have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh, she did we missed her panel! No! Oh.
not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Wait, why does Mona know that we know her? I'm trying to remember. Does that have anything to do? Was that in the TCG event? It's been too long. Was Mona even in that event? I don't think she was. What?
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, I thought oh. Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
I mean... Aren't they, like, mostly, like, items now? They just live in items? Is that to prevent erosion or something? I don't know.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
I don't know why, but speaking of erosion, just reminds me of something else. You know what I saw a short today that was like, this is a tangent, this is completely unrelated. Bear with me, it's very important. I just remembered that I wanted to mention that on stream and I didn't mention it earlier. So there was this short about Zhongli, okay? Look, no, bear with me. I was like, Zhongli is misunderstood. I was like, well, I'm not misunderstanding him. It must be someone else. Surely I would never. And no, the short was just about Osmanthus Wine and how it's like misinterpreted because it's about the Archons and not the like the Archons, the past Archons, and the not the Adepti who passed away, like Wei Zhang and Xiao's brothers and sisters. But yeah, so, you know, I knew that. Of course I knew that. So of course it's making more and more sense. Look, that's not what I wanted to tell, though. Which was funny, because at the end of that, the narrator said, oh, you must be feeling a little bit, and then they cut to a clip of Salt and Betrayal, and was like, wait! I didn't know that was actually a meme that's acknowledged in the community. I thought it was just a thing we had here that we thought was funny for no reason. But apparently, no, I just liked that part. Unless that was just something that person thought was also funny, and that's also an inside joke in their community. If that's the case, then... Hey! Hey! I'm just glad that Salt and Betrayal is being acknowledged for the masterpiece that it is. Yes, exactly that. Sorry, I just got reminded. I was pretty excited about it. When I saw it, it was like, oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Anyway. It was like a looping short. It was pretty cool. I would probably show it if I Can't remember. Maybe we'll watch it at the end of the day. Oh, remind me, and we'll watch it before I go. We might wrap up soon, actually, because I don't think I can start the next bit, and I think it's gonna be pretty long if we're doing the whole Farina trap thing. So yeah, more people need to know Assault of Israel. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people have played that story quest, but they probably didn't pay much mind to the Salt and Betrayal quote. I just thought it was, I don't know, it was just funny to me.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Oh.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah, it's because it always have to do with the Traveler. True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and the meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Oh no, the end of Fontaine!
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
We'll sway it, it's fine.
But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Huh.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. And thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Yeah.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Should we enter her? I really don't want to go overtime today. And I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna go down soon, and it will be lengthy, and we probably don't want to end too much of a cliffhanger, so this is just a nice little chill spot where we can end. I just have to be very, very careful of not walking here. Oh boy. There we go. And then we can use some wrestling real quick, right? We can do a little wrestling. A little wrestling. So let's get out of here. And fight the thing. Wait, can we collect some? Shouldn't we? We can ascend over that? Or should I save that for next time if it's gonna fun? If you don't want to go on time, you better chill out a bit earlier. If you instead of going. Maybe I don't have time to do on that much because I know how much I want to talk and stuff. I can collect this. Yeah, let's ascend Nerlet next time. I can do my little beach run later. But yeah, stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. No, sorry. I'll get this later. Oh no, witness the Busan disaster. We didn't really witness it, luckily. Navi survives of encounter. Oh, spoilers! Lay a trap. Wait, we haven't laid the trap yet. We can't claim that. I'm gonna claim it anyway. Wait, I get... Oh, I have to catch 100. That's a lot of things. 10 minutes go by fast, especially in this stream. There's so much to do, so much stuff. I know. Do you want to see the short though? If I can find it, it should be in history. Now that I've talked about it, and it's just 1 minute, so you know it'll only be 1 minute. Surely, surely, if I can find it. Should be here today because I'm sorry, so there. If we can find it. I don't know how it works for like what are they called? Shorts when I open them in new places, because I'm a little scared, because even if you just scroll a little bit, it'll just play the next short and I'll be like, no, don't do it. I don't want to watch the next short. I just want to watch the Zhongli short. What is it? Okay, but it's gonna start the moment I open this, isn't it? Unless I mute the tab. Mute tab. What is this? I always need to go Rex Incognito when I'm doing my little thing, because I don't want you to see my music preferences. Anyway, can I pause the video? The page doesn't want to load in. No, don't play the video. Wait, no, stop, pause. Beautiful. This is a beautiful shot. Well, I have to be careful not to scroll because they're gonna see everything. I'm just scared of the next video being like either something weird or something like, you know, copyright claimed, and then I'll be like, I'll have no control over what I scroll into, so I gotta be careful with that. Does it work, right? Yeah. I don't really show shorts, so it's probably gonna be a little bit cropped at the bottom, but it's gonna work out, surely. Just don't scroll! Okay. Also, you can't- I hate the fact that you can't, like, go through the timeline and, like, you can't, like, reverse and go forward and, like, shorts. You have to watch the entire thing again if there's something you missed. And you have to pause, like, awkwardly like this.
This line has been misinterpreted by the Genshin community, and a very simple line in the game's text reveals the true identities of those who share the memories. I'm your leafy lore Shira Minslif, and I read the Genshin Impact lore so you don't have to.
Thank you.
Most people probably believe that the Osmanthus wine line is about his adopted friends like Wei Zhong. However, this isn't the case. Zhongli's character story 5 reveals the truth behind this line. From then on, the first 7 would often gather in the Yue. Raxathus still remembers how those wines tasted. The world has changed much since then, and all that was once familiar has faded into memory. The 7 seats changed and again were changed, till 5 of the 7 at the table were all departed. This tells us that Zhongli's Osmanthus line is actually about the original 7 Archons, of which only he and Venti remain. Now that you know the truth, you must be feeling...
And his least favorite...
And betrayal.
Speaking of salt and betrayal,
Speaking of salt and
famous
betrayal!
line has
And then it's loops because, like, people are geniuses like that. They make things loop. It was there. I was so surprised when I saw. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show that anyway. If you could post the link into it somewhere like Discord, oh, then you can do it. Then you don't have to worry about the what's it called? Then you can like pause the video and like scroll through it. Oh, that would be a way to do it, but a bit like annoying, you know, if you just want to watch a video. Anyway, it's kind of great. I like that. Heck, why don't I make my like shorts loop? I think it's for like the watch time and stuff like that. Yeah, you just watch in like a normal video in Discord. Heck, Discord magic. But this is a bit much to do that. I actually want to make this screen a little bit larger, you know? I think it could go for being... I think it could handle being a little bit larger, you know? So you can see more things. And not have so much distraction things. I like my little hangy bits, but like, maybe they're obscuring too much of the screen. I would like to move it a little bit out of the way. Okay, look. I wanted to do this for a long time, but... Anyways, I gotta get going tomorrow, so... I don't think anyone's live! Why does everyone end early? And why do I always go overtime? I never get to rate the people I want to rate. Anyway. It's not really sad there. Maybe I should also be... maybe I should think about chasing a career in the acting. No, I can't. I can't words, so it won't work. But yeah. I just thought that was funny. We need some ending music though. Can we like literally play any music? Any music would work. You could watch Farina's preview video thing if you want to fill time, unless there's actual I don't want to fill no time, because I need to go. But like, yeah, spoilers. We'll check it after. Oh, thank you, music, for happening. I'm glad music is happening, so I can say goodbye while music is happening. But yeah, I need to pack some things because I'm gonna get going early tomorrow. So yeah. But I'll be back Sunday. No Saturday stream, but I'll be back Sunday. And there will be a short, maybe some bots will show up tomorrow as well. I don't remember. I scheduled a lot of bots, but maybe some of them have already gone live throughout the week because I like to schedule them for when I am not live, you know. Just in case you miss me oh so dearly. But yeah. We won't have any Saturday stream because I won't be here for it. And that would be kind of sad, you know. I can't start the stream if I'm not here. But yes, Sunday stream will continue the Archon quest. And we'll be going on we'll be making an Archon trap for Archon hunt. That's a good title. I think I might actually add that. I might actually add that as a title. Oh no, I rambled so long that the music stopped. Anyway, I need to get going and do some things. I'm sure there was other important things I wanted to talk about, but I'm glad I remembered everything that I wanted to talk about. I hope. I talked about a video. I talked about that short I saw today. I talked about Twitter being a freaking landmine for freaking spoilers, and I will still stay away from that as well as I can anyway. Except if you want anything for me, I'll check it out, but not tomorrow because I'll be busy. And we're gonna have to explore a new area. If we finish the Archon quest early, that's fine by me, because then we can explore the big area. And also we need to ascend Neverland. I think after the quest, that's probably gonna be pretty difficult for everyone involved. And I heard Neverland is gonna have a time. Let's ascend him and do some exploration, and maybe we can. I don't know if we'll fight the boss or if we'll do Nahida's story quest first. I don't know if we'll do. It seems like we might as well just do her story quest. But I need to collect the keys. Oh, I need to collect my rewards. Okay, I'm leaving. We'll see. We'll be here. We will all be here Sunday for the next stream. Same time, you know how it goes. But thank you very much for stopping by today. It's exciting things. Gonna do all the exciting things. Day of the Commercial Wars. It's fine. I also need to buy my XP material from the teapot so I can level up characters. Anyway. Thank you very much thank you for the gesture. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you to any lurkers who've been lurking. I don't really know nobody I can raid. I mean, I don't have time to hang out and chat with them either, and I don't like to raid and run, so. Ooh, but I got drops! Ooh, character materials! We made it easier to reward your community with drops! Nice! Lovely! Wait, it happened 22 days ago? Why haven't I noticed it till now? Oh, well, whatever. Free primos! You have plenty primos, Makim. I don't forget. I don't know why I'm always being so silly about that. Like, I'm glad we can all get primos though. Yeah, more rewards, yay! I'll stop being mean about the Buzzy. I'm honestly just joking. I'm really happy for you that you got that. I just like being annoying for no reason. Just to be a pain, you know? Just to make sure nobody goes and watches my bots and miss me. Oh my god, my voice is just... It's fine, it's funny. Okay, I'll be even meaner next time. But thank you. Enjoy your blessings. Enjoy your 60 primos, 20 primos, 30 primos. How many was it again? I don't remember. But thank you. I'll take my bow like Farina, and I'll be out of here. Bye bye. Have a good night, and we'll see you Sunday! Bye.